Hello, hello. How's it going? Lower that a smidge. Alright. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all well. I got some yapping I want to do. I've been hearing mention of a YouTube video going around that's making the rounds and shit of quote-unquote grifters are becoming a problem in games apparently. Well, words are hard. And I'll honestly see this video for myself. Mainly because, you know me. I yap about games a lot. I like yapping about games a lot. Games are cool and all that fun stuff. Yeah, nothing too crazy or special. Let's get my shit in order here. Alright, let's unhide the video. So apparently grifters are ruining gaming. This guy doesn't have bad takes all the time. What? Hey, what? I just noticed it 1 month ago. No description. Asmongold sent his goons after me? We may have to watch that too. I'm gonna open that up too, just to see what this is about. Alright. So without further ado, let's silence the music. Get all, let me make sure the audio's all good. There we go. When I get there. Yeah, alright, let's just get into this, shall we? I have no idea what the we're gonna expect. Let's see. He's got a lot of views. Alright.
Have you ever been so excited for an upcoming brand new video game just to be disappointed and let down again when it turns out the main character is a woman? No?
That's not what's going on. It's not that it's a woman. I know what he's gonna be getting at. He's gonna be getting at, there's people complaining whenever there's women in games because they look ugly. Because that's been a thing that's been coming up. Things like in Veilguard. Was it Perfect Dark, that one canceled game from Microsoft. They what they make? What was her name again? I'm forgetting what her name was. But the main protag, they gave her a man-chin. Fable. I don't even like. I mean, like fucking. Do I have to show like Fable? New Fable. I'm just gonna do that. Images. Like, look at that. Like, that's clear. That, like, man eyebrows, man chin, crazy amount of freckles. Like, the freckles themselves aren't a problem, because, it happens, but, like... And then Mary Jane from Spider-Man. Here's an older version. Like, that's just a dude face. Like, look at that. That's just a dude face. Just, like, come on. I shouldn't need to explain this. And it's not all the time. And, like, oh, hey, you know, the main pro tag's a woman. What about Stellar Blade? Everyone saw Stellar Blade and went like, "Woo! Yeah, baby!" Oh, like it's not rocket science.
No? You haven't? Well, congratulations, dog. You're normal. Grifters are complete.
Oh no, no! I am not normal. The oh no, oh no. I see where this is going entirely already, and we're only like fucking what, 15 seconds in? Oh no! He's gonna completely gloss over the fact what's happening, and he's gonna make up BS. Oh no! It's gonna be like 10, 11 minutes of made up bullshit. Ah. I gotta mentally prepare myself for this. Oh no. Oh. uh. Uh. Oh no. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I paused at a really great time too. This is gonna be me. This is gonna be me at the end of the video, just pure brain damage.
Completely ruining gaming. And that might sound dramatic or like I'm giving them too much credit, but they legit actually have enough dumbasses listening to the words they're saying to the point where it actually has a detrimental effect on gaming. But let's take a step back real quick, because some of you might not even know what the hell I'm talking about. To understand how we got to where we are in gaming, we first need to understand what a grifter is. The definition of grifter that I like the most is petty swindler. And I can't lie.
That's not the That's not the definition of grifter. It's someone who lies for monetary gain. Just that's it. Not a swindler. You're not having something stolen from you. That's what swindling implies. Oh my god, this guy's stupid. This guy is stupid. Oh. Let me just make sure I have the definitions right. Let me just swindler. A person who uses deception or to deprive someone of money or possessions. Okay, so yeah. Someone who lies to steal. That's what a swindler is. Grifter. A person who engages in petty or small-scale swindling. That... It's the same thing? I swear... A grifter is a con artist or swindler who dishonestly tricks people, often for money, using charm, manipulation, or scams. Okay, I guess it's the same thing. So you literally didn't describe it. Okay. Alright.
Can't lie, I can't think of a better description. Because that's what these little trolls do, bro. They just fucking they create issues out of literally...
Trolls? Trolls. Hang on. Trolls? Did I hear that right?
What a grifter is. The definition of grifter that I like the most is petty swindler. And I can't lie, I can't think of a better description. Because that's what these little trolls do, bro. They just fucking they create issues out of literally thin air, Houdini, and then they convince you that you should be mad about said made up issue.
Oh, okay. What are these issues? Okay. Are you going to tell me what these issues that they're talking about and try to explain why they're lies? Or is like I just proved to you in the first 15 seconds that it's clearly not the case because you fucking lied. Well, you know what? Let's go back and just let's go back and the first 15 seconds again. Just to show.
Have you ever been so excited for an upcoming brand new video game just to be disappointed and let down again when it turns out the main character is a woman? No? You haven't? Well, congratulations, dog. You're normal.
Okay. Again, because I already explained it, I'm going to say it again for those in the back. No one's disappointed that they're women. They're disappointed that they look ugly, like the Fable example I just showed. I'll do it again. I'll do it again, right here. New Fable. Images. That's a fucking man face. Again, that's a man face. Hey, Jinka. And this is the easiest one to show off. What was Perfect Dark? Dark. Maybe if I go new Perfect Dark. Again, that looks like a boy face. And then what was it? Spider-Man Spider-Man 2, Mary Jane. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to see coked out characters in games. Like, that doesn't look right. And oh, that's what the old version looked like before it was remade. That's much better. That's much better. And there's rumors that this Mary Jane is a self-insert. Like, I'm sorry. If it happened once, okay, sure, yeah, it happened once. But this is 3 different games that I showed that I know off the top of my head. I'm sure there's more if I kept looking. This is 3 off the top of my head of women made ugly purposefully. So, I'm sorry. Like, you're clearly lying. And because, let's go again, Stellar Blade, everyone fucking cheered. First Descendant, everyone cheered. Despite the game kind of being shit. Like, it's not the women that are the problem. Clearly. God, this didn't. I'm gonna get so angry. I can already see. I jumped from here, I think.
Because politics is one of the biggest ones, but gaming
Nope,
issues out of literally thin air, Houdini, and then they convince you.
Yeah, there we go. That's where I was.
Host is petty swindler, and I can't lie, I can't think of a better description, because that's what these little trolls do, bro. They just fucking they create issues out of literally thin air.
So that issue clearly not out of thin air. It's a repeat pattern. You know, I'm using this brain I have for this thing called pattern recognition. Like, it's not rocket science. Once, okay, sure. 3 times in fairly quick succession, most of those games were shown off within the time span of a year. Like, ugh. What happened? So hey Mag, well, hi, welcome to the stream. I feel like yapping, and I came across a video of apparently grifters are ruining games, apparently. And this guy, in the first not even a minute, has already been lying, and I'm pissed. I'm not gonna repeat what I just ranted over for the past fucking 10 minutes because I did the same rant twice. But my fucking god. Oh. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
Houdini, and then they convince you that you should be mad about said made up issue. Now we see this in a lot of
What was said? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it one more time just for the sake of it. All right. So, all I need is the first 15 seconds.
Have you ever been so excited for an upcoming brand new video game just to be disappointed and let down again when it turns out the main character is a woman? No? You haven't? Well, congratulations, dog. You're normal.
All right, all right. I don't even need to say anything. This is the yeah. Clearly the woman's the problem. And then there was what's it? Hang on. Uh yeah. Clearly women is the problem. I'm annoyed at him because he's making shit up. Because where is this? Spider-Man. I saw a picture in here. Oh, no. Spider-Man 2, Mary Jane. That's the one. This is the old version of what Mary Jane was supposed to look like. And that's fine. That's good. And then we got this, which is allegedly a self-insert. Like, this is cute. That's fine. But we got this. And then another one. But this one was cheered. Stellar Blade. Clearly it's not woman being the problem. All right. Hey, Zeno. I gotta go back to 45 seconds. He's saying people are getting upset over woman leaves is abnormal. That's what he's saying, but that's not what's happening. It's not the people being upset at the woman leaves. Sure, there's a couple people, but the overwhelming majority is a lot of the people that are getting upset over these woman leads is because of things like the Fable example and you know, especially the Fable example. That's like the most blatant one. Right? But it's a repeat pattern. So people, when they see things like that, they keep going, oh no, it's going to be shit. Because they're like, pattern recognition is a thing. I'm sorry. Even my brain has seen it, and I pay so much attention to games. I have a feeling this is what this video is going to be entirely about, because I've seen this discussion happen so many times that it's gonna be the same thing. I swear to God. Hang on, I should move my second screen here so I don't have to look so far away. Anyway.
And then they convince you that you should be mad about said made-up issue. Now, we see this in a lot of places. Politics is one of the biggest ones, but gaming is among the absolute worst. And it's hilarious because besides YouTube, there's really only one platform that these people really like to congregate on. You go on Instagram, TikTok, some shit like that, there's gonna be normal conversations being held about gaming. Just some normal people for the love of the game, maybe a couple of debates, some shit like that. Everything changes when you open Twitter.com. I am not calling that shit X, gang. We should have never allowed people to get paid from engagement on their tweets on Twitter. That shit has been the most detrimental thing to society since crack hit in the 80s. And then to add fuel to the fire, we got this whole rage bait culture going on now, because you can say some shit that you know is completely false and then turn around and hide behind, bro, you fell for the rage bait. Let me give you guys a couple examples of what we're talking about here. Take the Wolverine game coming out for PlayStation 5. You guys remember the Wolverine reveal just a couple of weeks ago, right? Showed Wolverine, Mystique, the combat, some of the story, the graphics look good. I mean, shit.
You know what? The face is fine, but like there's a severe lack of physique. I'm just saying, this is Mystique. She's supposed to be a femme fatale. You need the physique to go with it. I'm sorry. It's just that I don't make the rules. That's how it goes. I'm okay with the face. That's fine. But like there's a severe lack of cake. I'm sorry. Like, come on. She's a femme fatale. You need cake.
Nope. It ain't good enough for these losers. For a group of people that can't even stand it when a woman is the lead character in the game, you would think that a Wolverine...
I have more cake than that, damn. Yeah.
These losers. For a group of people that can't even stand it when a woman is the lead character in the game, you would think that a Wolverine video game would be their cup of tea.
Wait. Is he trying to wrap the whole thing up? Hang on, I gotta re-listen to that. Is he trying to wrap that whole thing up that because Mystique is in it, it's a problem? Because I know this Vera Dark person. She played through the entirety of fucking Dustborn. So other people didn't have to. She is not a grifter. She goes through all these things that people complain about to actually prove if it's, as people say, or if it's not. Like, oh no, this is not okay.
Nope. It ain't good enough for these losers. For a group of people that can't even stand it when a woman is the lead character in the game, you would think that a Wolverine video game would be their cup of tea. You think that would be exactly what they need. Nah, bro. They're mad about the woman that is in the game. These people...
He's literally trying to wrap it all up, saying the woman's they're complaining the woman's the problem. I'm not crazy. He's saying that, right? In psychology, we call this reductionism. Yes, exactly. So I am not crazy. Okay, cool. We're on the same page.
People are mad that the X-Man Mystique, the blue shape-shifting mutant, is not sexy enough for them. Okay, I hear you.
Mystique images. All she's ever been has been sexy. Like, look at this. This is Mystique everywhere. It's her thing. Like, I just got here. What is happening? I am a stupid person is trying to, as Mag said, um, reduce the discussion because he's an idiot. This guy's a fucking moron. Yes, he's a fucking moron and a half. He's. You know what? I'm not gonna say it, but I have words in my mind about this person. See, even this simplified cartoon version, she's still fucking sexy. Oh my god. This is and again, Stellar Blade. At this point, you know what? Is Stellar Blade on sale? Hang on, let me. There's a lot of sales happening right now. I need to see if Stellar Blade's on sale. Maybe that'll be my next game I play through, just for the hell of it. Just to. I keep saying it's something that I'm gonna pick up, but I keep forgetting. um, Stellar Blade. No, it's not on sale right now. Okay. All right. This guy. All right. Let's keep listening to the hollowed one.
Here, y'all. Man, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Bro, they're out here talking about DEI mystique. What the hell does that even mean? It's at the point now.
Does he not know what DEI mean? Diversity. What was the E stand for? It was diversity, equity, and inclusion. That's what DEI stands for. Does oh. Why do I do this to myself? Why did I think this was a good thing to look at? Oh, this makes no sense. Oh, you know what? You know what? Since you missed out on it, let me go back a little bit. Since you're missing out on the key information clearly. All right. So he's commenting on this, right? Vera Dark, a known person in the gaming space to go through games for. He's probably pretty very ignorant. Yeah, he could be very ignorant. But Vera Dark is a known person to go through games to see if they're like people like if it's, I guess you could say, corrupted. That's just the easiest word that I'm gonna say for the sake of it. By these inclusive initiatives and things like that, because there's many fucking um not even studios, firms, not even firms, what's well, they are firms, they're like consulting firms, right? And there's like, I think like 20 or something at this point. I've lost track, there's too many of them. This is like when someone told me being an openly gay furry in the US in the 1950s would be fine. Yeah. Um, but uh long story short, she goes through a bunch of games to see if they're corrupted by the quote unquote message, right? And she played through the entirety of Dustborn just to kind of like prove her point that like she does it for literally everything, right? And I mean, it's Dustborn. We all know it's dog shit, right? Like I don't have to explain it, right? um yeah, it turns out it was a lot worse than we could ever imagine. um, and she points out to this Mystique in the latest reveal of, Wolverine. And I mean, Mystique is known. Like, her identity is femme fatale. Fucking, I have more cake than this chick. She's got no curves. She is a board. A planed board at that, right? And let's just to prove my point. Mystique. I've never seen or heard of Dustborn. I'm a bit under a rock. Good. Let me just put it that way. Good. I played like fucking 30 minutes of it. I wanted to die. Let's just put it at that. It's not worth it. Don't play it. It is cancer. Literally mental cognito hazard. But like literally every image of Mystique, she's fucking hot. All of them. Even this one with like a bit more of a, I guess, manly-ish torso. Like that's still attractive. I still gotta say though, this is peak outfit for Mystique though. Mwah. But like, literally everything. Femme fatale. That's her thing. Dustborn is a horror story. I must go, but it's nice chats. Fair enough. I hope you have a good day, Mag.
Nope. It ain't good enough for these losers. For a group of people that can't even stand it when a woman is a lead character in the game, you would think that a Wolverine video game would be their cup of tea. You'd think that would be exactly what they need. Nah, bro. They're mad about the woman that is in the game. These
Hey. Talk to you soon. Alright. Later, Mag. But as I said, he completely reduced the point Vara was making to just being entirely women bad. When clearly this person who has a track record of pointing out this DEI bullshit that keeps coming up, which is the main driving force behind Dustborn, for example, women bad. When I showed earlier, like the Fable example, that famous example. Perfect Dark, that was another pretty good example. Yeah, it's like a lot of places, like everywhere. It's not just one thing. It's a repeat pattern that keeps happening, and people are tired.
These people are mad that the X-Man Mystique, the blue shape-shifting mutant, is not sexy enough for them. Okay, I hear y'all. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Bro, they're out here talking about DEI Mystique. What the hell does that even mean? It's at the point now they just throw around whatever buzzword they want to, bro. This shit makes no sense. Cause dog, the attractiveness of a character does not impact the gameplay at all. Why do we give a damn about the side character?
The attractiveness of characters can't. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Say you decide to play Old Fable and you wanted to make a girl character. Well, you're gonna fight the game to try to make something at least passable, because the base character, it's a dude face. It's literally a man head on a woman body. Like, yeah, that's totally not going to impact the game at all. What about the women who play the game? Who want to try to get themselves in, and they are conventionally attractive. I guess I'm more saying that this guy is a bit confusing on what the hell he's on. He's on zero IQ, I think. It's like he's completely glossing over points and lying to get, oh, you know what? He might be doing a grifting. like he complained about earlier. Oh my god. Let's
Characters
keep
looks
going.
right now. On top of that, this shit is the most ironic thing ever. Have y'all seen Mystique in any other media besides Jennifer Lawrence Mystique? Besides her. Hold on now. But have y'all seen Mystique in any other like cartoon or any other appearance?
Have you? I just literally Googled it. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. She's mega chopped. Like that.
He's selecting evidence and trying to make it seem like it's the whole thing, all she is. When I literally just proved the opposite. I was not ready for this. I literally just showed. Like 90% of her renditions is very attractive. And he picked one of the two images. One of the two images where it wasn't the case. When there was 8. Actually, no, there was like close to 30 something pictures. Where she was attractive. What the fucking... Is this how normies think? I...
Deadass, bro. Ironically, this is one of the best looking appearances of Mystique. She looks good. Listen, I'm cracking. But okay, cool. They don't like Mystique. Whatever. DEI Mystique. They love manly men in their video games, right? So Wolverine, at the very least, being the main character and the main focus about this game, that should be enough for them to not be complaining too much.
The unhinged emotional meltdown from all the Insomniac Wolverine fanboys is priceless. We're gonna have a fun year. This Wolverine for the modern Pedro Pascal audience, non-binary. He's not complaining about Wolverine himself. He's complaining about the game. And even then, York's Torch... Oh... York's Torch is a bit more of a grifter. He is actually a bit more of one. So he just grabbed a random screen of this guy, not even a good one, to even the less well-made or under polygon worked perfectly fine with what they had. Exactly. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is a perfect example. Gotta love those triangles. But He's not complaining about Wolverine himself. He's complaining about just the game overall. Oh my god. He's gonna completely misrepresent the point, isn't he?
Yeah, bro. This Wolverine is a soy boy to them. This Wolverine.
He's misrepresenting the point. Bro was talking about the game, Insomniac's Wolverine. That's the game. Ugh. This guy has no fucking literary comprehension. He literally just seen the buzzword and jumped on it. Yeah, basically.
The trouble just has a way of finding me.
Isn't Wolverine enough for these people? Dog, it gets to it. What are we talking about? I'm watching this man turn people into Anakin Skywalker, bro. Leaping at people with max ferocity. This man is about homicide right now. And it's not enough for y'all? This is ass. This is ass to y'all. Like, it gets to a point where I really wonder, what is it that y'all want from these games? They are just committed to the grift, bro. It's
Okay, you know what? I will answer this guy's question, since he clearly doesn't know, or care to know, or even want to fucking pay attention. We want games that are good without the message being shoved down our fucking throat all the fucking time. Like fucking Insomniac Spider-Man 2 has a fucking series of missions where you play as a fucking deaf girl, and there's spray paints on the wall with Black Lives Matter. I'm sorry. I don't want to see this shit everywhere. I see it enough on the internet. I don't need it in my games. Done. Full stop. End of story. And that's just the most blatant example of one. That's just the most blatant example that I can think of. There's more examples I can go through. Fucking, before they patched it, I remember this one. What was it? What was it? It was in Mass Effect Andromeda. About once you get one of the colonies unlocked and you have it all set down, you can talk get the colonies down, you can talk to the people in the colony and be like, figure out where they came from and things like that. One of the people blatantly said some shit along the lines of, before I came to Andromeda, I used to be a man. And that was like their entire character. I don't give a shit. What are you doing here for? You just wanted to, like, be a chick in another galaxy? Like, that's your entire point? Like, I don't care. It's so stupid. And then people complained about it enough, they patched it out. And it's this kind of shit that we're annoyed with. Hell, Veilguard. The one of your companions, the Kunari one. If I remember correctly, you can do a story mission, not a story mission, but like a companion mission with her, and eventually you get to a point where you have them meet, and you meet her mom or their mom. I don't, honestly, it's so confusing and stupid, that game. I don't even know. And the Kunari have a fucking like name for Kunari that don't feel like they fit in their body, or that they don't their body doesn't represent how they feel, kind of thing. I forget the word, but I know it's a thing. They make it a big thing, right? And instead of, you know, your companion revealing that they are this thing, they go, "So I'm non-binary." This is a fucking medieval dark fantasy game, and we get modern terminology bullshit like this. Binary isn't even a thing in fantasy because there's no computers. It makes no fucking sense. It's this kind of shit that we are fed up with. And you're... Oh my god. I can't believe I have to rant this shit out, because nobody with a fucking brain cell can see this shit a lot of the time. I don't know. There's too many people that don't pay attention and don't look at the patterns, and like they see this shit repeatedly and they go, it's fine. And I'm sick and tired of it. I want these people to leave. This guy is clearly one of these people that doesn't pay attention and that just needs to fucking go. And I'm this ooh, this shit really boils my... I've been ranting for almost an hour, and we're only fucking not even 4 minutes in. This is what these quote unquote grifters mean by the message. This shit like the Kunari thing I just mentioned. The shit like the fucking Black Lives Matter in Spider-Man. Like it's a repeat thing. If like the entirety of Dustborn, where your main protag hates robots because she can't control them with her word powers. Let that sink in, you know? Yeah, exactly, Zeno. That's a main thing in Dustborn. And she uses her word powers only maliciously. You cannot use them in a good way. I played 30 minutes of it and I hated every minute of it. You can probably see like a backlog of it somewhere on my YouTube. I got all the streams I've done backlogged. I do not recommend looking at it though. It is a cognito hazard. You're gonna watch it, like they try to fucking give pronouns to a robot. When the robot just goes, "I'm a robot." Like, like it's so stupid. That is straight up form of speciesism.
It's insane. Remember how I said they will make up things to be mad at and then try to convince you to be mad at the thing they made up? Just listen to a clip of one of my favorite grifters, the wonderful Vara Dark. Let me just play you a quick clip of some...
I just mentioned Vara Dark being one of the people to go through all these games and saying shit like, "Hey, this stuff is either fucked or not fucked." Like, all right, let's see what this clip is.
of something she said recently.
One thing that I thought was really weird about this trailer that I had said while I was live streaming the State of Play is the fact that 90% of the enemies that Wolverine is beating up are minorities. So I just have a very sneaking suspicion that it's going to be about his white privilege and him coming to terms with that and him trying to become a better man. I just have a feeling that that is not a coincidence.
Oh, Vara.
I feel like that might have been partially taken out of context. I don't know why. Considering other things he's said, I need to check. High Guard, Expedition 33, Modern Audience, Slop, High Guard destroyed. Where is the Wolverine one? You know what? Does he have the video? He has nothing in the... So, of course, he doesn't. So you can't look up the information easily to make sure he's not fucking bullshitting. Far Dark. Wolverine. How do people live like this? Oh, there we go.
Everything Sweet Baby Ink touches turns to trash.
How do people live like this? I have no idea.
There's not been a single game that's released with no controversy that they've been attached to, and it looks like Wolverine is next on the chopping block because we were already extremely skeptical when we heard all of those story leaks and also saw some images of Jean Grey, but it looks like it's going to be even worse than we could have imagined because now we're getting our look at Mystique, which people are not happy with. It just seemed like it was going to be a CGI fest, and a lot of people are not happy. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, this game is not going to...
Okay, I'm just going to mention early on, for the first, 20 seconds, she did mention that there was concerns. Just putting that out there.
To come out until the end of 2026, so maybe they could tweak some of these designs.
Oh, she doesn't just fight robots, she fights a lot of stuff. And no, she is still clearly the problem in the game. But she's framed as being the good guy in the game. She's still somehow framed as the good guy. But she does everything but. Yeah, no, there is none, but they tried anyway. It's... Hell, early on, you get someone killed using your powers. And they try to, brush it off like it never happened. I'm just... Yeah. Don't play Dustborn. Don't. If you want to know how these people that I'm talking about think, play Dustborn. And really, really, really pay attention. Alright? If you have never met these type of people before, play it and try. It is literally them being an open book. So, in that aspect, it's good to figure out how these people think. Because, you know what, let me break down the main power that this person has. This person has the power to manipulate people with their words. Like it's a physical, it's an actual, power, right? And her portion of the power was I think manipulate? Or no, it was antagonize. Antagonize, I think. I don't remember. Regardless, it was not a good thing. Let me put it that way, right? And you could only use these powers, or when you had to use these powers, you had no choice of using these powers or not using these powers. Because if you had a choice, then I can make an argument for the game being kind of alright, because, you know, are you going to try to be better and try to actually use your words, or use your powers and cheat your way through everything and just make things worse? Because your powers are outright evil things. But you can only you have to use these powers whenever they show up. Like, you cannot not use these powers when they show up. And you use it against your friends, you use it against your enemies, you use it against everyone. And the main character you play as is a fucking scumbag. It's disgusting. I felt bad playing this game. Got eaten by ads. Oh, you know what? A good time for an ad break. Actually, I need a cool. I need a moment to cool off. Fuck. Yeah, an actual psychopath protagonist. But, like, bare bones, having been on the net long enough and seeing these people in action long enough, this protag is legitimately how they all think. So if you've never experienced these people, I highly recommend playing Dustborn if you can get it on sale for like $1 or less, or for free, even better, right? Just so you know how they think. I've personally seen them enough. I don't need to. And I will not play this game any more than I have. It's absolutely insane. And they thought it was okay. Like, I can't. Ads done. Okay. Well, there's a couple little bits for the ads in progress thing, so I'm gonna let that finish before I go back. But long story short, if you have not met these type of people that I've been talking about, that are trying to push the message type shit, I recommend playing this game, because it's literally their manifesto, essentially. And it'll just prepare you when you meet these type of people. And it's kind of scary too, because once you figure it out, then you can kind of, it's so easy to notice and pick out, because these patterns, it's very common and consistent. It's very fucked up. And you're probably not going to see gaming in general the same ever since, if you do play it. It's one of those things that, like, It is a genuine cognito hazard if you don't know this stuff. Nope, ads are over. All right. Let's get back to what Vera was saying.
Signs, maybe they could change some story elements up, but I highly doubt it. We know that Insomniac and Sweet Baby Inc. have partnered several times at this point, and that means Insomniac knows how controversial they are, and really they're just giving gamers and comic book fans the finger. They don't care about respecting source material or really just giving fans what they want out of a product. You would think that when your audience skews primarily male, you would want to create very sexy women and strong masculine men. And you would, of course, want to be able to capture your audience's attention, but really, they're doing that just in a very bad and negative way. So, let's start off with this article. It says, Wolverine trailer shows off bloody action at State of Play, but Sweet Baby Inc. concerns weigh on fans. I completely understand why so many people are so skeptical. Even if you think the gameplay itself looks okay, stay cautiously optimistic because Sweet Baby Inc. is a company that is hired to ruin products. They are not hired to make sure it's in line.
And just to really hammer in the point on like why she's bringing up Sweet Baby a lot, Sweet Baby Inc. had a very big role to play behind Dustborn. Just to really hammer on like why people dislike them, right? Just so we're all on the same page. Okay?
Line with source material because these people don't know the source material. They are hired to make sure that a game is appealing to the modern audience, aka sensitive snowflakes on social media. And one thing that I thought was really weird about this trailer that I had said while I was live streaming the State of Play is the fact that 90% of the enemies that Wolverine is beating up are minorities. So I just have a very sneaking suspicion that it's going to be about his white privilege and him coming to terms with that and him trying to become a better man. I just have a feeling that that is not a coincidence, that's for sure. So it says the long-awaited Wolverine trailer has finally...
Okay, so the stuff he missed out on was her pointing out that there was a lot of concerns. And that... So he didn't cover her fairly. So... he probably heard Sweet Baby and just looked for the worst thing and then clipped that. That again. This guy.
My sweet, sweet angel. Are you smoking crack? This is how you know these people don't play or care about the games they're talking about at all.
You clearly don't. You're projecting. I've made it abundantly clear that it's a repeat pattern at this point, and we've been streaming for an hour 10 minutes, and I've been ranting a lot. But in the almost 4.5 minutes of you talking about this topic, you have ignored the pattern. They also touched Alan Wake 2. Yup, that's another thing they touched. I get what she's concerned about. Yup. See? I'm concerned about the same thing too. Because Insomniac did Spider-Man 2, where they had the mural spray paint of Black Lives Matter, the Deaf Mission, the Puerto Rican flag in Miles Morales' home for no fucking reason. What else? There was there was the gay prom mission. Like, there's many of these little things where if it was, like, one thing, you know, okay, whatever, they just felt like they wanted to do it. But I mixed up so many words together. A gay prom mission with a deaf girl mission where you go around spray painting with Black Lives Matter. And the gay prom mission and the deaf mission also have black characters especially with the Black Lives Matter spray, it all puts together in a really weird image. I'm sorry. I can't look at that and say, yeah, normal people made this game. And you're ignoring this shit.
They just want to monetize off of your outrage. Why does it look like Wolverine's fighting a lot of minorities?
It's shoving down a message. Exactly. That's whenever these grifter types talk about the message, this is the shit that I'm talking about right now. It's repeated, it's consistent, and it's annoying as fuck, and I don't want to see it anymore. Just make good games and I will play them. End of story. I don't want to see this shit anymore. This is why, again, like I said the other day, I've been playing a lot of older games because I'm tired of fucking seeing this shit. You could... This is why there was also controversy around Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on release, because they made Henry gay. Or the option to be gay. When in the first game, it was very clear he was his own character. You just had a choice in his choices. And he was clearly not gay in that one. So people were concerned and made a lot of noise. Like, if it's a small amount, then it's okay, but consistently it's annoying as hell. Exactly. This is why that's exactly why I brought the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's example, right? And people can be upset about that because it's so everywhere. Like, personally, I haven't played KCD2 because I'm tired of seeing this stuff so much, so it's like, well, if that's in it, I'm not gonna bother. I can play many other games. I have a huge library. I can hold off on one game, right? And I loved the first game. So it's a shame. Maybe at some point when I'm I guess you could say less sensitive about it because I see it all the time because I play so many games. Maybe I'll pick it up and play it. Pick it up on a sale or something. But, like... Like, Warframe did very good representation. They didn't make it a big deal or anything like that. And they just want... You can date them and stop at that. Yeah, no, exactly. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Hell, they did better representation for autism than literally everything else. Not, I swear to God. And it doesn't feel forced. Because the story you go through to, figure something out, I'm not going to tell it for people who haven't played it, because it's a good mission. It's a good mission. Because it's just a good mission that happens to get you into the mindset of the guy who's autistic, because you're trying to piece things together. So you need to kind of I guess you could say feel what he felt type thing. So you can understand what was going on, right? And it's a good mission. It's a good mission. Or set of missions, I should say. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that mission made me realize that maybe I have a bit of a problem. Now, it wasn't as bad as him. But yeah, and it turns out, yeah, I do. So
Authorities in the Wolverine game trailer? I don't know, man. Could it be that the game's not in fucking America? Dog, the game is set in Madripoor, a fictional country, not the United States. So if anything, Wolverine is the minority where he's at in that story.
If it's like any superhero thing, there's gonna be world hopping, and if they're just using actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter because he's going up. He's probably going up against some big company or corp. So like, they're gonna hire from wherever. And even then, if I remember correctly, in the clips, everyone was shouting English. So they're and like U.S. English. So if everyone's shouting U.S. English, that means they're most likely from the U.S. And if they're most likely from the U.S., that means they're most likely white. That's just how demographics work. Ugh.
And guys, these people do this with every game now. I just showed you them saying Mystique in the new Wolverine game ain't sexy enough for them. So that begs the question, what do they want these characters to look like? And of course,
there's still concerns for the story. Yeah, there's that too. That's the bigger point that Vero was mentioning. There's big concerns for the story. And again, he glossed over it too. I got sidetracked because of his glossing over it. He didn't even gloss over it. He didn't even pay attention to the point. Yeah. I got distracted with his fucking lying. God damn.
And of course, it was no other game than Ghost of Yotei to provide us an answer to this question.
Oh no, not Ghost of Yotei. Oh. Oh no, he's not gonna cover any problems that anything happened during that. Oh. Okay, here we go.
Question.
He fell for rage bait. He fell for rage bait when he complained about rage bait. Oh no, it seems I'm more under a rock than I thought. Okay. I'm gonna see if he even covers the points that I mentioned, right? Before I turn over the rock. Because I'm probably gonna have to regardless, right? But I'm warning you now. It is very, very fucked up. All right. I'll just and I swear to God, it's not made up. All right.
Holy fuck, we cannot be serious. If Ghost of Yotei made Atsu look like this, the game would have sold 1 million copies by now.
You know, if you know what, let's just before I go on to how fucked up the game is, because I'm gonna have to do it now, right? If the game didn't have all the problems it had, right? Let's just I'm just gonna pretend those problems aren't even on the table right now. You know, despite it being rage bait, it would definitely still sell more copies if it looked like on the left than the right. right? Because, you know, Stellar Blade is a prime example of this. All right? Now, to start going into the problems. The first game, Ghost of Tsushima, ended with Jin Sakai, the main character, kind of being set up for a second game. All right? And he was a guy, and he was a badass, and he was, like, nearing the end of the game, he became the ghost kind of thing. I think it was mid-game, actually. Not end-game. Mid-game. I don't quite remember. It's been a while. He became the ghost, and then the last portion, when he was the ghost, he was basically learning what that meant. All right? And in the second game, it was being set up that he was going to be going into another area to fight a warlord before they came to his home area, right? That's kind of the setup. Ghost of Yotai threw all of that out and made a new game, and made this new protagonist, right? Where the voice actor and the model for it is a proud Antifa member. And all she does is flaunt it. So Antifa is supposed to be an anti-fascist movement. Supposed to be, right? But they're the ones going around just screaming Nazis at everything. And they aggressively try to stomp out any form of debate, any form of discussion, and any form of dialogue. Yeah. So they're by definition, they're more fascist than anti-fascist. Yeah, that ironic, isn't it? Um and that's before even getting into the issue where I'm sure everyone's heard of it, regardless of his points, but for the Charlie Kirk assassination, pretty much an overwhelming majority of the dev team behind this game cheered that it happened. No, that's just a thing you don't do, period. Because all this Charlie Kirk guy wanted to do, regardless of his points and regardless of his positions, was talk. That's it. End of story. He's even said, you don't have to agree with me, and we may not ever agree. But the moment discussion dies, everything's gonna die. And hello, Jarrett, you came in at a really good time. Hello, Shashko. You came in at a very good time as well. But yeah. I'm here to add more boots to the chat. Boobs to the chat. That is fair. It's always good to have more of those in the chat. I'm not going to be going over everything again because I literally ranted for an hour and a half over 5 minutes of video, and I cannot replicate that. You're just gonna have to watch the VOD. You're actually kind of mistaken, Jarrett. We're talking about complete dipshits not knowing what the hell is going on. I highly recommend going over the VOD. No. I accidentally turned off Twitch. Oops. But yeah.
Wow. Holy shit. I can smell the person who tweeted this from here. I mean this with all sincerity, bro. You cannot be dead ass. Bro, this game is set in the 1600s. I'm a gamer. I don't need my character to look like this shit. Nobody in the
I'm glad I did not buy this game. Yeah, I'm glad too.
in the 1600s are looking like this, bro. Shit, nobody today is naturally looking like this. And I'm a gamer, bro. I'd much rather have my character look like this. Forget the yitties. Like, bro.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's completely... He fell for the rage bait, and he's not... He did not even know what the point was to begin with. Ugh.
Corn is free. You feel me? If you're really trying to see all that, you know, hit the Google one time.
Oh! 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 So it's porn to want attractive characters. So Stellar Blade is porn now. Oh my fucking god. There's going to be no winning here. You can have the most boring person ever be the character, or you can have Haiti. There's no in between, and whatever you pick is the wrong answer. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, not only that, right? I mean, I just said it before you jumped in the chat, right? Because I had to break down literally what the hell was going on, right? Because it just to really hammer in on how fucked up the situation is, right? For Ghost of Yotai, right? The first game, Ghost of Tsushima. I keep forgetting that name. I don't know why. For Ghost of Tsushima, Jin Sakai. It was the whole story. The first game was all about setting up Jin becoming the ghost and what the ghost meant, that kind of shit, right? And at the end of it, it was kind of set on a cliffhanger type thing where Jin was going to go kind of take down another warlord that was going to come to his homeland before he fucked up his homeland, right? And Ghost of Yotai threw all of that out for this other chick, which the main voice actress and the face model and all that shit, right, is a proud Antifa member. And Antifa aggressively tries to shut down any type of debate, any type of discussion, and any type of anything happening that does not align with them. That's what they do. That's just a matter of fact. All right, you can find billions of videos online of them doing shit like this. Right? It's a thing, right? And not only that, the developers behind the game cheered. I don't care about what your views on this guy is, right? They cheered about assassinating Charlie Kirk. You don't do that. And this guy just wanted to talk. That's it. End of story. He viewed that debate was important because it allowed discussion and figuring things out, right? That's it. End of story. He's even said you didn't even have to agree with him. Sure, some of his points were crazy. I'll give him. That's just a fact, right? Some of them were. Some of them were pretty reasonable. But overall, he just wanted to talk. And he got shot for that. And people cheered. End of that you don't know. You don't cheer the middleman getting killed. There's going to be no more discussion then. There is many problems with Sucker Punch, with Ghost of Yotai, with all this stuff. I'm sorry. It just, I can't, in good conscience, even want to purchase this game. You'd have to pay me to play this game. Exactly, Shashko. It is a very fucked up situation. And this guy is glossing over all of those issues just because of a rage bait post saying the game would sell more if Jin, I think her name was Jin, if Jin had titties. Which, if we ignored all the issues, right, it probably would have sold a bit more. Genuinely, it would have. But because of all the issues, yeah, no, it's not.
Time, or hear me out, even better, go talk to a woman in real life. I know, that's a crazy ass concept for some of y'all, but hear me out. That shit is way more rewarding. This is what gives game.
Boobs aren't enough to make this trash a diamond. Yeah. And it is disgusting, white boy. It is.
Gamers a bad rap, bro. I look at tweets like this.
People nowadays got too comfortable saying their mind on social media for ass pats. Yes. How goes the Agony Fest? I mean, oh, thank you for the follow, Jarrett. You know what? I'm just gonna say it again. Because you need to be put in the loop, Jarrett. So now the guy fell for rage bait. Alright. And says, you know, the one on the left is porn. So, you know, Stellar Blade is porn now. You know, clearly. And he completely ignored all the issues behind Ghost of Yotai because of this one rage bait post. That being the Ghost of Yotai completely throwing out everything Ghost of Tsushima did, because it set up another game to be a, I guess you could say, you know, have a follow-up. You sure the video isn't rage bait? At this point, I think this video is a legitimate grift job. At this point, I think it is. This is clearly just a surface level shitter content creator. It's easy cash generation for surface level grifting. It is. It is. But to just like really, you know, summarize the issue behind him completely ignoring everything behind Yotai, which, you know, gameplay aside, being shallow, vapid, and barely an improvement over the first game. It's just, I'm being blunt about that, right? And the main character's actor and face model and everything, right, is a proud Antifa member which, mind you, Antifa does everything in their power to shut down any type of debate, discussion, or dialogue if you don't think like them. That's just what they do. There's plenty of videos of that going around that you can find of them in action, right? And the developers of the game, regardless of how you think about the guy, right? All this guy wanted to do was debate and talk, and figured, you know, the moment debate dies, everything dies. And they cheered Charlie Kirk's death on, which you just don't do that. He was the middleman. He was the middleman. Sure, he said some crazy stuff. Sure, he said some kind of reasonable stuff. I don't care about how you view the guy. He was the middleman. Genuinely. And he was definitely a lot more moderate than a lot of the other people in the space. And they cheered his death. You don't do that. Antifa's American political protest group that focuses on race-based violence. They tend to fight fire with bigger fire. Yeah. And I'm going to be 100% honest. That is the wrong thing to do, Jarrett. If you want to fix problems, you don't do that. I'm going to listen to George Harrison now and be happy again. Yeah, you do that. This is going to be a clusterfuck of a cover. I never said that was a good way. Yeah, fair enough. I just wanted to be very blunt about it not being a good thing too. Just to put my my foot on the in the hole. I guess, you know. Do you know who Harrison is? George Harrison? I think I do. The name sounds familiar. I'll give you that. What did he do? Who did he? Beatle. Ah, yes, Beatles. Yes, I knew that sounded familiar. Yes, that is a good thing to do.
I just feel disappointment, bro. Like, this tweet really just describes everything in a nutshell, bro. Cause like, dog, what the fuck are you talking about? And the real irony of this tweet, it came out October 8th. The caption reads, if Ghost of Yotei made Atsu look like this, the game would have sold a...
Bro fell for the rage bait so hard. He needs to reiterate that he fell for the rage bait 3 times.
a million copies by now. The game came out October 2nd and sold a million copies the first day, which means...
And mind you, the first game sold 1 million almost 2 million copies in the first day. Do not show bro Haiti. Bro is weak. Bro is weak.
By the time this dumbass tweeted this tweet, the game had already sold well over 1 million copies. Dumbass! This is why I tell y'all, bro, they don't care about these games at all. They just want to piss you off and then run up money off you talking shit underneath their tweet about the game. It makes no sense, bro. Y'all cannot be falling for this, bro. And y'all cannot genuinely convince these people to make you care.
Bro, you're falling for it. Oh my god. You fell for the rage bait. Oh.
Care about dumb shit like this. It doesn't matter. Like, bro, now they're coming after The Witcher 4. The Witcher series being one of the most beloved game franchises ever. What are they mad at this time? Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all take a quick guess. I'm gonna give you...
This guy's the reason everyone says Americans don't get sarcasm. Yeah. Honestly.
I'll give you a few seconds. You ready? DEI makes everything worse. And it's...
I prefer the left one. Not gonna lie. The left one looks better. The makeup is different. Cheekbones are different. It's a lot smoother of a face. This one's not as smooth. They added more jowl. And they added so much more chin. The left one is very attractive. They made... Nose is bigger, too. And they added a lot of freckles. And they made the eyes bigger? Why did they make the eyes bigger? That looks creepy. The weird smile probably doesn't help with the picture, but... It's very subtle. I do a lot of art, and I break down my art, like, actually drawing it, like, with squares and stuff, so I can see the stuff pretty quick. Honestly, the chin is the worst offender here. The chin is so much bigger on the right. That is kind of bothering me. Why did they do that? Here comes the pasty chin. Yeah. Like if the chin was more normal sized, I wouldn't be like it wouldn't be as bad. Like this is ridiculous. It's like someone put a whole ass chin on that chin. I don't know, I don't see a problem with this. The thing is, right? The reason why I'm really scrutinizing it is because I've seen the pattern, right? Like, I mean, I showed it earlier with, like, the fucking Fable example, the Perfect Dark example, hell, even fucking Ghost of Yotai, right? Like, that, like, I know they just scanned her one for one, but they could have done a little touch-up, because they do that a lot, right? Even in, what's it? In, she looks like an old lady. Kinda. Not really. At least, like, maybe, like, late 40s, early 50s. But, my point, hang on, I lost my point because I got distracted with that. Oh yeah, I was talking about other examples. The Fable, Perfect Dark, hell, there's many more I could list off if I wanted to. It's a thing that keeps happening where they purposefully make women characters less attractive when even with face captured models, right? Like Uncharted with Nathan Drake, they prettied up his face and made him look more handsome. Right? So why do they do the opposite with women? I guess she does look like an actual woman on the left, while on the right looks a bit off. I don't know, sorry. Actual person. Yeah. Well, it's just the chin, right? And even then, in games, they, like I said with Uncharted, they prettied up Nathan's face to make him look more handsome. And they've done that with... They do that with men all the time. But they do the opposite with women? Hell, the first one that really got people to start noticing it was Andromeda, right? Mass Effect Andromeda, and that game was a disaster.
It's just 2 pictures of the main character. At first, I just thought they were mad that this game has a female lead, but no. They're just mad that she's not hot enough for them. Again, crazy take. I know y'all don't talk to women in real life. She's ugly to y'all? And again,
that was a different picture.
Lead, but no. They're just mad that she's not hot enough for them. Again, crazy take. I know y'all don't talk to women in real life. She's ugly to
this is a fixed chinned version. This is a different picture. Didn't Spider-Man 2 scan MJ actress and make her chin bigger in post-production? Something like that. Something like that. But they fixed the chin in this one. This looks fine. This looks good even. I'm okay with this. This is a different thing. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going.
y'all? And again, I have to stress this. Even if she is ugly to y'all, who gives a damn? This is not Concord, right? Concord was another story. Concord was a...
Why does Concord keep coming back? Why?
A hero shooter, right? A hero shooter. Every character has a unique design, unique abilities. They have to incentivize you to play said characters. No one's going to spend money playing a hero shooter where none of the heroes look good at all. But a story mode game, something that follows a narrative with a lead character that's been with the franchise for what, over 20 years now?
Comparing everything to Concord Beta, comparing everything to Dustborn Chat.
Like, what are we even talking? And when I tell you guys, I could go on all day finding stupid ass examples of shit like this.
You fell for rage bait. Oh my god.
This dumbass said 13.
Okay, Andy Pants is actually a grifter. Okay, you know what? The broken clock is right this time. Andy Pants is actually a grifter. Okay, everybody clap. Everybody clap. He got one. He got one. Let's go. Come on, clap. People clap. Come on. But his other examples was Very Dark, which plays through everything to see if it's actually a hit or not, you know, on, you know, people being right. And why does everybody call Vera Dark a grifter? She is not. She's the most not grifter out of all of them. Like, god damn. Oh, he's also especially different. You can say it here. I don't give a shit. This is a retard household. I give permission to say it because I am one of these.
13 million copies sold versus 1.3 million sold. Like I said, Ghost of Yotei is a flop. Dickhead! Ghost of Tsushima came out 5 years ago, gang! 5! If you copies sold...
13 million sold versus 1.3 million sold, like I said. Okay, you know what? You know what? I see what he's doing here. But Andy's got a point here, because if I remember correctly, he's using the wrong numbers. But if I remember correctly, in the same time span for Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei, Ghost of Tsushima sold more than Yotei, if I remember correctly. And Yotei's sales has tapered off entirely at this point, while Tsushima kept selling for like almost a year and a half, right? Where can I check those numbers? Because I remember I found them before. How do I find it easily? If I could spell it right. Ghost of Tsushima sales. It's not what I want. Let's see, what does the summary give me? Key sales milestones. Launch 2.4 million in the first 3 days, which is double what Yotai did. Under the first 4 months, over 5 million. I mean, they haven't even reached that. 2-year anniversary surpassed 9.7. September, over 13 million. Okay. Global unit sales Statistica. That's a pretty good resource. Wait. Object all. Oh, this is in Japan. First month digital units. First 3 days worldwide cumulative. Okay. Let's go. Ghost of Yotai. Oops. Oh, sales. Ghost of Yotai sales falls short per leak. Okay, well that could be helpful. Especially with the time. It's topped 3.3 million sales. When was this? Alright. Ghost of Yotai was released for PlayStation 5 in October, received generally positive reviews, and sold over 3.3 million copies by November. Where is this information from? Game dev. Gotta get the autistic research in just to make sure. Sony told. Oh, it's an investor call report that this information is from, which has been known to be lied before, especially from Sony. Okay. So, falls short. Where is disappointment for a sequel? The Fallout around Ghost of Yotai continues. Times on sale. Okay, what time? November 4th. Okay, so this is about the same time frame. According to leak sales breakdown shared by former Blizzard developer. Oh. Okay, is that even reputable? Where is the source? 6,000 fewer copies than Tsushima in the same 30-day window, roughly 16% less. Game is profitable, by no means a failure. It's a disappointment for a sequel, sleeper hit game. Sequels for assists are expected to do worse. Okay, so I need to do a bit more digging just to make sure that's right. This is weird. I was getting a bunch of different information in Tsushima, but it's only giving me the 3.3 million on Yotai. Okay, 2 million. When was that? 2 months. 2 months ago? That ain't right. July? No, it is hallucinating here. Sales milestone achieved. Goes to Tsushima Global. There we go. Statistica. First 3 days in Japan. Oh wait, Tsushima. Nope, wrong thing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, so it might be the 3.3 million then. Yeah, but that's embarrassing considering Ghost of Tsushima sold 2.4 mil copies in the first 3 days globally. So yeah, no, that's despite Andy getting the wrong information out, he's still got a point. So the broken clock on both sides were both right-ish.
Sold versus 1.3 million sold. Like I said, Ghost of Yotei is a flop. Dickhead. Yes. Ghost of Tsushima came out 5 years ago, gang.
Yeah, it came out 5 years ago, and in the first 3 days, sold 2/3 of what Yotai did. Which, that's not good for a sequel.
5! If you think Ghost of Tsushima sold 13 million copies in its first day, let alone its first week, let alone its first month, let alone its first year, you're smoking dick. I believe the first year sales numbers of Ghost of Tsushima was around 6.5 million copies sold. How can you compare the sales numbers to a game that's been out for 5 years to a game that hasn't even been?
It's a sequel. By all rights, you could compare the numbers to see if there's still interest in the series. The investors do it themselves to make sure the company's still doing well. Like, I think the reason why this guy is wearing a hat is so no one can see his, like, literal cave bowl head. Because, no, I swear to God, you cannot be this stupid. I'm not crazy, right? Well, I am, but, like, I'm not that crazy.
Been out for a full month. But this is my point. These people aren't this fucking dumb. They might be, but I just can't believe that they might be. But what they do know is that there's somebody dumb enough out there to agree with them and believe the shit they're saying. Not only that, but they also know there's people that know the truth. People that know they're bullshitting that are gonna go underneath their post and call them out. And guess what? Both groups of people give them money because all they need is the interaction. All they need is the engagement, and they're getting that coin, man. I'm not actually pissed. I just hate them. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we got this dude Grums over here talking about games being DEI, woke. He's not supporting Ghost of Yotei and games like that. For fuck's sake, man. Like, bro, this dude is a 60-something-year-old man. Hang up the jersey, Unk. It's
Okay, just because he's old, he can't play games? Just because he's old, he can't play games. Oh my fucking god. I hate... This is normie mentality. This is normie mentality. I'm sorry. We are looking at a full-blown normie. My dad is 52 and plays games more than me. I'm fucking 30 and I play games for a living. Well, not yet, but, you know, I'm getting there. There's this old vet who plays war games and he rocks as a sniper. Yeah, oh yeah, that guy. And then there was the Skyrim granny. Everybody knows Skyrim granny, right? Who gave it away? The child toys in the background. Awful grown-ass man making YouTube vids. Skyrim, yeah. Fuck. Don't forget Animal Crossing Grandma. She passed away recently. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, ads. Oh, man. You know, despite the mental damage, I'm glad I'm going up against this shit just to fucking show people that there are bad apples that don't know what the fuck they're talking about on both sides. Because, like, this guy is fucking retarded. Like, full on. I am sorry. Guys, get Turbo. You can cancel it before it charges you, so that's a whole month of free ads. Alright, I'm gonna get some water while the ads are going. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I see it. Alright. Ads are over, so let's get this show on the road. This fucking disaster train fire show.
It's over. You do a lot of yapping about games you don't like for a guy that still hasn't put out the game he was supposed to put out. Yes, this 60-something-year-old man got money out of the people that support
that is always a fair point with fucking Grumz. Until he puts that game out, he really should get off the internet and fucking finish his game. Honestly. That, like, everyone needs to keep hounding him on that, you know? And hell, fucking, I remember during Starfield, when that was being announced and stuff, Grumz was all like, looking at the fucking plain-ass, boring-ass fucking, intro screen or whatever the hell, you know? When you boot up the game, you know, the title screen, there we go. And he said, oh yeah, you know, this gives off, you know, lots of wonder and mystery and all this stuff. And, like, it's like, fucking get off the internet, bro. Fucking work on your game.
Supported him. He raised money to make a game and never released it. So you're talking about all these games that are woke and DEI and shit, dog. At least they came out. Seems to me you need to be spending a little bit less time on Twitter and a little bit more time getting to work with your bitch ass. Ghost of Yotei might be woke. It might have a woman protagonist. At least it didn't fucking scam me. If a game is ass, I will be the first one to tell you. But criticize the game off real criticism.
No, you would not. You fucking, this whole video, you clearly have shown that you would not. You've lied, you've deceived, you fucking obfuscated, glossed over so many points that, like, you're not trustworthy at all. Shut up.
Criticism points. Why are we immediately acting like a game is dead on arrival because it has a woman main character?
That's, oh my god. I hate that he keeps bringing up this point. Because it's so fucking stupid. People aren't complaining because of woman characters. They're complaining because of ugly woman characters. Ah. Oh.
Dog.
Are you... Did he seriously just... He's gonna seriously just tell it, go and... Oh. You know what? I think that's enough of this guy. I think that's enough for this guy. I don't think I need to hear anymore. He's just going to repeat himself for the last minute. I just like the constant meme thing to drive home the point. Yeah, I hate that too. I hate it too. If it's kind of funny and, you know, it ties in well, yeah, I don't mind it every now and again. But this is like a fucking 10-minute video, and like every minute he fucking flashbangs us with a meme, right? You know, if it's like a 40-minute video, you know, and he's, like, well-worded and well-thought out and, like, you know, tries to word things in, but, like, splashes in a meme every now and again, I'm okay with that, you know? But the bro fucking 10-minute video, every fucking minute, there's, like, a meme. Yeah, there's a meme. You use the meme sound there. Okay, maybe every 2 minutes. Still, it's too much for a 10-minute video.
Stink. I can smell you.
Oh my fucking... You're retarded. You're retarded. I ain't got nothing else to say. You're retarded. Goodbye.
These people don't care about you. They don't care about video games. They care...
You don't care about video games. You've clearly made that apparent through this video. Oh my God.
They care about money. and all they want to do is make you mad so they can make money off your reaction. If you find yourself agreeing with the way these people think at all, I implore you, please look inward. Find Jesus. It's in such bad taste, and a lot of it is just lies and bullshit. And also, one thing I want to say to my young men, fellas, just because it's coming from a woman, you feel me, doesn't mean the shit's true. I know some of y'all are hearing it come.
He's trying to entirely discredit Vera Dark because she's a woman. When she's probably the hardest working one in this entire space right now. I'm all I'm gonna say is sometimes the stereotypes make sense, alright? Like, I'm sorry. He's making the joke too easy.
It come from a woman, and in your brain you're going, oh my gosh, she feels the same way I do. I knew I wasn't sexist. I just hate when bitches are in my game. No. Oh, bro. I don't know, man. I just think we're in a really weird time. It seems like nobody wants to be happy about shit these days. Game comes out with a normal ass looking woman, DEI game. Woke slop. Game comes out with a...
Those women I showed aren't normal ass looking. They are ugly. They hit the fucking stairs with their face on every fucking step, and it's concrete stairs. You know, maybe not the Siri one, because it's just the chin that's the problem, right? But they fixed it. So that's not even a concern anymore. But all the other ones I showed off. Like, oh my god.
With a more fan servicey type of art style. Gooner game. This shit is Gooner.
Oh, now he's ranting on everything that, oh my god, I hate this person.
What happened to the hobby I love, bro? I'm just trying to...
You were never in the hobby. You were a COD kid. You never played all these games. You know what? That explains so much. He was probably a COD kid, and then once he grew up, Guy Gooners, Gooner guys, Gooners, porn. But that probably explains it. He's been a COD kid for most of his life, and now that he's branching out into other games, it's just... This motherfucker is just the ball and gun game meme. He just plays games with balls, with baller guns. Yeah, pretty much.
Trying to play some good games, bro. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. Not every game is perfect, and bad games do deserve to be criticized. Trust me, I'm the...
Does he really? You know what? Let's videos. On Steam Machine. Black Ops 7 is an all-new load for Call of Duty. Fair enough. Xbox fanboys are... Oh, he's a Sony fanboy on top of it. You know what? That explains why all his points that he's brought up has been in defense of Sony games. Because his examples is Ghost of Yotai and fucking Insomniac Wolverine. That's his two examples that he brought up. Cried about Asmongold. He's desperate. Oh yeah, for sure. He's desperate as hell. Let's look at Sorry State of DC Games. EA's insane target will ruin Battlefield. So whenever he's not talking about anything Sony related, he does seem to be pretty fair. And yes, he's definitely a Marvel fanboy. Downfall of AAA gaming. So yeah, you know what? That perfectly explains this video. He's a COD kid that grew up and expanded his tastes a little bit. And I don't know why it is, but a lot of COD kids are just fucking retarded. And he White Knights Sony and fucking White Knights Marvel. This is perfect. This is normie material, 100%. I've seen everything I've needed to see at this point. Thank you, Tony. You're retarded. All right, let's close that. Wait, no. What the fuck was that about? Battlefield 6 title? Yeah, so he brought up information that EA wanted some higher targets for Battlefield, and I looked into the information too, and just long story short, it is a very deadly number that they are aiming for, and it might ruin Battlefield 6, so be on the lookout for that. Besides that, I don't got much. There's not much else to report on that. I thought about yapping about it before, but it was very much one of those, there's not much to talk about. But yeah, alright, so fucking 2 hours of yapping. Yay! Yay! 2 hours of yapping off of fucking 10 minutes of retardation. Oh my god. Oh. Yapped off this. Why do I do this to myself? Sometimes I like look after like a yap and I'm like, why did I do that? But I don't know. I because I've seen so much, I feel like I don't know. I just have to yap about it sometimes. I don't know why. I feel like I do. I feel like I have a horse in this race, I guess, somehow, if that makes sense. And I've actively seen games go to shit too, right? Like, because I played games since like fucking as old as I could hold a controller. And I think my first game was Pokemon Red on the Game Boy. I'm pretty sure it was Pokemon Red on the Game Boy. And I was like 4, 5. I was young as shit when I played that. um, and I've been playing games ever since, honestly. Yeah. Maybe I wasn't playing as much, like, in my early days, but it was definitely one of those things where it's like new passion unlocked. uh, a goat in this race, yeah. All right. Actually, you know what? Is there any sales for anything right now that is like absolutely insane? I started playing at 6 years old with Serious Sam. Good game to first play on. And I think my second game that I actually played a lot of was Did you know Fortnite? Ew, Fortnite. Ew. Ew. Oh, you know what? Warframe's just got a bunch of that new story expansion. Maybe I'll play that. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. It probably needs to download. Yep, needs to download a fair bit. Oh, you know what? I could play my Oberon again because he also got buffed or retweaked or something. It got changed. My first game was Pokemon Red, but I didn't ever read through it while playing, so I blasted through it with Charizard, but I started, like, actively paying attention to game stories during Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Honestly, Jarrett, very similar story to me. Though the first game I actually actively started paying attention, I think for me, was... I've got to deep think about this. Actually, I think I replayed Silver and Gold to such an extent that I needed to pay attention to like figure something out. And I think that's when that's the unlocking moment for me to start paying attention. Sad thing is now I have gone back to not reading the story and blasting through the games with modern Pokemon, which sucks. To be honest, they kind of don't care for story. They want you to invest deeper into comp and shit. Well, not only that, Jarrett, but like the core game itself has like not changed in so long. Like personally, I've tapped out entirely with Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon properly. Actually, no, even before then, I gave up on that game. I didn't finish that game. I think Sun and Moon was the last one I actually played and beat. I replay Emerald a lot. That is a good one. So I don't see why not. I've replayed Diamond and Pearl a lot personally. That one I liked a lot. It's so slow. I'm okay with slow games. I'm okay with slow games. Hell, some of my favorite games are slow games, actually. I say as I'm, downloading the update for Warframe. Alright, since that is almost done now, I will now change the stream info to Speed up mission loading, trim wasted hard drive space. Warning may take a while to finish. Yes. Optimizing the cache. Okay. Now I need to... What is this? What is the update called again? The old piece. Warframe. There we go. And now on Twitch. Ooh. I should be geared up enough to get right into it. There we go. Oh, you know what? Because Oberon has been changed, I might need to tweak him a little bit. Hang on, I can't see the buttons. Okay, I gotta reboot the thing. The launcher's broke. There we go. Alright, let's move that back over there. Okay. Oh, it's gotten right into it. Okay. Properties. Warframe. Did my username update yet? Hey, did I, man? Hello, Jojo. I'm guessing you're Jarrett? Oh, fair enough. Make sure everything is in order. Ooh, 50% off my next platinum purchase. I'll hold on to that for now.
You have new quests in your codex.
Oh, we did the... Okay. Hang on, guys. Gotta wait for a little bit. Oh, they really tweaked the faces. That is not the face I put on. I'm gonna have to fix my face again. And then they fucked.
This is one moment I hope never stops repeating.
Year's almost here, and I'm alone except for my bichitos. Make right in order to find me. Blah, blah, okay. Low and intensify. Oh yeah, the game crashed last time I played. Right. Ooh. Forma. Oh, it's another one. Skip. There we go. I already saw it. Delete red. Don't destroy the cinematics. Delete that row. Okay. Operator Drifter Remaster, yes. No. Oh my god, they really did fuck. Yep. I need to... Appearance. I need to change my face, because I look ugly now. Tune in for Nora's Mix Dreams, The Dead, new mix. Day. Dreadful kill shot for the boss mode. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about my face. I got a very feminine looking face. And this is not what I want. Okay, let's take off the accessories. Can I just do a quick button? No, I gotta... Here we go. Features. Oh, you know what? The makeup is what's really throwing me. Oh, there's a whole other makeup page now. Eye, makeup, none. There we go. Eyebrows. Oh, I can change the eyebrows now? Okay. No. Yeah, there we go. Hair, beard style. That's it. Got refreshed. Maybe this is a better looking beard. Ooh, that's a nice looking beard. I'm gonna go with that. I'll stick with the hair. I saw your post you made on Twitter talking about how story games and how streamers slop, and my first thought was your take on something like Metal Gear games, but I think we all agree Kojima makes nothing but primo games. For the Metal Gear games, I agree. I'm kind of indifferent for Death Stranding, I'll be perfectly honest. It's fine, but personally, I feel like he leaned too much into, like, it's an interesting experience to play. I'll give him that, right? But I can't say anything about Death Stranding because it's just weird. Yeah, but no, I generally agree for Metal Gear. Ooh, complexion. Oh yeah, there we go. Maybe a slighter tan. I want like a slight. I just want a slight tan. I don't want to be black. That's too tanned. I guess I'm going pasty then. Oh, vibrancy. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, something like that. That's good. It's a bit too out there for me to be too interested. Like, Metal Gear Solid was right where I liked it. It's weird, but grounded in points. Yeah, exactly. You know what? That looks off. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Much better. Now I don't look like super feminine. Took me a bit. Alright. Now I must check out Oberon. What do they do with Oberon?
Nobody's screaming, nobody's bleeding. Yet.
I gotta fix my sensitivity again. Swap. Where's my boy? Oh wait, I gotta... Oberon, my boy. The GOAT! Upgrade. Okay, I need to check his skills. This is passive. Oberon grants Righteous Negation to himself and his allies in affinity range when he collects health orbs, protecting players against the next instance of damage. Stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Focuses deadly energy with the target, dealing massive damage and removing all of its defenses. Including Overguard. Ooh, it's an Overguard strip. Enemies near the target also take a portion of the damage. Sanctifies the ground around Oberon. Oh, it's a circle instead of a triangle now! Inflicting radiation damage to all enemies within the radius. Also grants protection against status effects for Oberon and his allies. Nice. Generates, does it do the healing thing? Drain radius. Doesn't look like it does the defense boost anymore. Generates a protective aura that grants bonus armor to Oberon and his allies. Restores allies. Okay, so it's all wrapped up into renewal now. Healing is doubled while within the radius of hologram. Ah, okay. I wish these cracker and cheese snacks would pack more pepper jack cheese than Colby. Pepper jack is pretty good, yeah, I gotta agree. Lifts enemies into the air and hurls them down with conviction, removing their armor. Enemies hit by this ability will grant an additional armor. Will grant Oberon additional armor and have a chance to spawn health orb when they die. Radius, damage, bonus radiation, armor reduction. Holy shit, I'm stripping armor with this. Armor per target, armor radiation status, armor buff cap. Duration. Health orb drop. Drain a second. Initial heal. Health second. Armor. Allies bonus armor. Bleed out slow. Radius, duration, and damage. Initial damage. Additional damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Radial damage. Radius. Range. I think I'm just gonna go in with my base kit and see how that goes. You know what? I need to check my auras. Do I have an aura? What's this? Augment. Oh! Oh yeah, I got his own augments now. I still need to buff them. Actually, can I? Oh yeah, I can easily max them all out. Let's see what his augments do. They might have been tweaked. Alright, so Hollowed Eruption. Hollowed Ground Augment. Reactivate to deal all remaining damage and radiation status. Passive. Plus 200% Hollowed Ground duration. Ooh. Renewal Augment. Taking fatal damage while under the effects of Renewal will instead heal you or allies for 50% health. This effect triggers only once for each ally every 60 seconds. Hollowed Reckoning. Reckoning Augment. Reckoning grants plus 40 range. A 3-meter radius around each affected enemy grants bonus armor to allies and deals 300 damage per second to enemies. That's not bad. Alright, well let's go with basic. Squad receives melee damage. Let's see how this works without tweaks. Let's see. Squad receives weak point critical chance. I might do that. Aerodynamic. Squad takes reduced damage. Weak point critical chance. Companion and summon damage. Yeah, it's not really helping me, so I'm gonna do Worthy Camaraderie. Alright. On headshot, grant damage, primary weapons, 20 per seconds, maximum energy per armor point, and that's gonna go up because I get more armor. Ooh, he's got a lot of base armor. Ability strength, restoring health with abilities, grants, ability strength. That's not going to work because it's picking up orbs. Okay, I should be good here. I think this is fine. Oh yeah, I was trying to upgrade this. Do I have room for... What's it doing here? Oh, right. What was this? Oh, I need more capacity. Right, I needed to slot another thing for that. Don't need to worry about that, I guess. So I will put in that. I think slot this in. Speed while aiming. I'll just slot that in. Okay. I think this is fine. Yeah. And then... Don't I have this maxed out? I do not. Can I... More points in? I don't think I can. Want to know something kind of funny about Fortnite? What is it? What's funny about Fortnite? Here we go.
You think Arthur and Aoi will ever get back together?
Okay, I need to turn down my sensitivity in the game.
Shit for each other.
Options. Controls. Let's turn the sensitivity down. Something like that. A little bit less. That's better. All right. I need to check out my quest log. Main quest. The old peace. Begin. Please switch operations to the Orbiter or Drifter's camp before beginning quest. Okay. I need to change location. How do I do that again? Oh yeah, it was in the map here. Earth. Let's go to the orbiter. So they added a category that's all user-made games, and it's exactly what Roblox is. In fact, it's all AI-made thumbnails. Every Tycoon game is steal a brain rot. Wow, who would have thought? Alright, and then... Codex. The old piece. Hide and seek? Ah, okay. Okay, that... It beeped at me. That's funny. Oh, this is fucking like in the trailers. Man, this Caliber Prime looks so good. It's a shame I missed out on that. Oh, oh, don't stand in the light, don't stand in the light. I'm guessing. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I need to get out. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh. Ow. Oh, damn it. No piece update is a little glitch. Beware. Okay. Good to know. Nope, don't step out in the light. Here we go. I gotta give props to these guys. They really know how to make good music. Nope. Don't skip the cinematic. God damn, the thing is huge. I ran along its foot. I don't like that. Oop. Kill Marotix. I can't read. Marotix to something. Whoop. Oh. I need to get out of the crater. Oh, I can't get out of the crater. Okay, that's great. Whoop! Don't you dare blast me with that. Ow. Oh. Okay, I think I know what I need to do now. Oh. There we go, got one. Need to kill more. Oh. Okay, hitting it in the head actually does something. Wait, I just realized the bow's doing what damage? Whoop, that was a little close. There we go. Oh, there we go. Another thing. Let me hit it. Oh boy. There we go. One more hit. I missed. Ow. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Ninja. Parkour. Uh-oh. God, Warframes are so fucking strong. What?
Mohuda Tenno. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
Call it peace offer.
What did you see?
Tao. How?
Okay.
But not enough.
Not enough.
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't.
Tao from Warframe? How could it be?
Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry. It's okay, Lord. I have to. I want to. Some things are best forgotten. I had a friend, Lloyd.
Warhammer.
His name was Adis.
I am very grateful they did the fucking remaster on the Drifter and Operator.
Again.
Tau Empire is invading. I will say though, it is so crazy to finally see Tau in the game, considering it's been a thing that's been teased like almost since the beginning.
How late the we?
Relax. We've got this.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations. The sentience of Tau.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, Tenno.
Wow. It's just insane. When all the time it could have been like this.
Man.
What your parents say if they hear.
Oh, they'd invite you to dinner. Then panic over what to feed you.
What about your parents?
Tell you what happened to your ancestors?
Picking up the Great Rail was the telling. First you service labor, then you service parts.
Ready for your test?
Anything you want to go over before Itzam grills you?
Adis, maybe forgotten Aramon Principle Section 8.
Again? Okay, don't sweat it. I've got your back.
I trust Itzam over the Orokin. Have him report to me daily.
Oh god, Margulis. Like, actually Margulis, not... You know... Nata. Ooh.
Isn't it? Orokin gold. Wasted. I wonder.
I gotta get that.
If you would this aberration attack first.
Stupid.
Watch your mouth.
Dark
Void
Lord.
lugger.
Ah, please, please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
I like how he's got his little arms wiggling back and forth like he's actually walking. It's cool.
Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what
She's got little glasses.
good outcome?
I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
A new somatic connection.
A somatic connection new? Power increase many?
No cheating. If you are tested by the Seven, we must show your evolution to their ways.
So, the Seven are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as we would wish. The conditions laid upon our stewardship.
Anarch strike is underway.
Aw, man.
To deployment.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Edis did not choose name.
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
Overlook? Oh, I guess there? Deploy? I guess this is gonna be like a whole other zone. Oh, we're fucking Halo jumping. Oh boy.
Can you give us a miracle?
I'll give you more than a miracle. I'm fucking Tenno. Oh, yay, this gun. Perfect. I like this gun. Wait. We're fighting these guys?
That's the spirit, kiddo. Limb from limb.
Oh no, he's here. Fuck. Oh, that's buddy. Gotta go this way.
For the Orokin. Tenno, savior.
Oh, it's the fucking song.
I see them.
Come on. Where are they? Show your faces.
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the we.
I can do it. Nope.
Go charge up, Edis. I've got your back.
You are authentic friend, Tenno.
Xenoflora. Flowers. The only real alien life we've ever found, and the synths scarfed them down like Kubro Chow. Just as well for us they did, eh, Tenno? Suddenly they've all got minds of their own. So no more hive mind. So no more war.
Ready?
How fills me.
farming those like lilacs.
We're getting pounded.
Tantivy, ha! What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
There we go. Did I just shoot it?
I got it.
Whoop. Follow Adis. Okay. Hi, how's it going, gentlemen? Sir? You're not looking at the console. There we go. With a Tauron strike? 3 for Tauron strike. That was cool. I just killed Rubio in Fortnite, streaming it right now.
Valder, my old pet. Better count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
Hurry, Tenno!
Oh, allies. Okay, where do we gotta go then? This way, okay. Yeah, this liquid metal stuff is cool. Man, they really went out of the park with scale for this.
Cursed. I'll only go precepting.
Is that my sword? That's the thing on my sword. Okay. Oh.
No history taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machines.
You are the only ones keeping this war alive.
Show you why.
What? The blooms make us more than machine. What does she hate?
A place to breathe.
I don't like the looks of this. Fucking effigies with Sentinel stuff on it.
Coming, Hivekin! Let him go!
Of course. When he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776BL. Repel.
I'm just walked in, give me a candle, and this model went, oh, she's pretty. If only she knew. It's a guy. not good. I have a bad feeling about this. Nope. No. This is not good. This is not good. Come on. There we go. I don't think she saw the tits. Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry, I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
Damn.
I killed him, Lotus.
Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
Can I fix it? I hope I can. Considering Warframe's weird time shenanigans. Oh, what the hell?
So you return
What?
without Adis. Most unfortunate. Your patron has asked me to inquire about the voices.
The voices are under control.
Let us
the
hope so.
Oh!
What would you say is Galastra's goal?
He's here. She's trying to restart the war, turning sentience hostile. She wants Tau for herself. She definitely wants to... I don't know enough.
There are still too many unknown factors.
The lament of the true Archimedean. Insufficient data. Your somatic readout indicates emotional stress. I am not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Adis.
Yes, we do.
I know where he'll be.
Tenno, I know you're loyal, and you want this to work, but you know it as well as I do. There is something deeply amiss with the sentients. If they're so proud of who they are, then why do they want to be humans so badly? And every time they try, it's just off, isn't it? Just know you have a friend in me if you ever need to talk.
Alright, Doclo, I'll keep that in mind.
Adis. You lost something.
Many things.
Yeah. Me too.
I know. Let's not lose the we. Also,
Never. So, do you want to go hunting? With me?
always.
That was cool how the mask stuck to his face there. That was cool. It all like separated and stuff. All these little touches I love.
Hold up, Tenno. We just intercepted an Anarch transmission. Listen to this.
Confirming debris field. The prey has gone to ground, my hunters. Tantivy!
Adis,
okay.
Get on comms. We need intel. I'm going after them.
Alright. What a cute freak machine, so I can have a body now? Status investigating.
Tenno, go after ones with big shiny hat.
Can you narrow it down?
Los Kratos. They lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell.
Ooh, I got a sniper. I think. Is it a sniper or is it a rifle?
Waste of good soil. Vineyards for me. Tenno scorch the earth. None of us get nothing. This again, Bart. You know it's all done with drums and gas, right? Tenno don't exist.
Tenno don't exist.
Golden Lords can't help but To the top!
What kind of weapon is this? Is this like just a semi-auto? What the fuck is this thing? I'm confused by this.
What's Galastra hunting?
A shuttle. She had it shot down. The Macvos.
Okay.
Dax cannot defy Kuva, but Anarchs defy Orokin? How?
Orokin houses clash all the time. Dax can kill troops. They just can't hurt the Golden Lords themselves.
Maybe through Hivekin.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's a spear gun. Oh wait, no, it's a spear that turns into a gun, not a spear gun. Interesting.
Shut up!
Can you just not talk?
Sorry. Talking to myself.
Oh, I see how this thing works. As I shoot, I charge 1 meter. But as I hit with melee, I charge the other meter. So I guess they like swap empowering things? Perhaps?
Controlling sentience.
The Zeta floor without them, they revert you.
With the blooms, Tau made us free. All know this.
But what happens if you don't get that?
Hunger. For orders. If none come, Hive Mind would return.
I think? Or maybe when I get melee hits.
That ought to bring Illustratus out of hiding. Okay, codes.
Defend the signal. Oh, destroy nodes. Ow. I can't. I need... Oh, I think I need to... Okay, I need to get codes, put it in, then blast it. I think. There's one. Oh no, I gotta cover it. Okay. Alright, that one's done. Hi there, sir. How you doing?
The down shuttle. Where is it? Need to redeploy, Adis.
To extract, and then we're gonna need to go to a different zone, I guess. Oh, they're using the dropships things from the other missions there.
Back so soon?
Galastra shot down a shuttle. She's gotta be after the passengers.
If we can't keep the peace, then this treaty's dead in the water. Get back down there, Tenno.
That is the plan. A clear mission.
This was a VIP transport. Whoever Galastra's hunting, they're Orokin.
Attention, dignitary aboard. Identify yourself.
Talron student, First Class Division M4-A. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I salute you.
Void cloak emittings. Hidden Dax close. Careful, Tenno.
Dispatch these barbarians before they reave us apart.
Oh my god, they teleport. The Void songs are starting to play. This is not a good sign.
Your service is acknowledged. Escort the Executor to the extraction point.
On board is who?
One of the Seven.
Not good.
Tenno, decrypted transmission. Listen.
He'll come around, or he'll serve as an example.
Keep monitoring, Adis. We need to know more.
Our passenger is in danger. The terrain is treacherous. We must exercise caution. Be patient.
Adis, did your people do this?
A devil frame who did devil's work. He deserved this, Tenno.
Alright, that's not a good sign.
How can you defend us from over there? Your defense is lamentable.
Transmission. Still an executor's guts with everyone watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orokin think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
Her plan? She's insane.
We believe that I am authorized to perform emergency continuity to save Orokin lives. And you are the only potential Yuvan in the vicinity. This vehicle is hanging on by the river.
There we go.
Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill the passenger.
A medical transport? Oh no, these guys are fucked up.
We are in tatters. How could you neglect your duty zone?
Woo! It's Ballas.
You. Remember this.
Ballas is dead.
I'm afraid the Murmur are coming. In numbers. Only a few automated defenses left between us and them. I'm trying to contact the Kavia, but...
They have reverted.
Tenno, see reason. If the indifference encroaches upon the equipment here, it could drop your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
Oh no. I'm going deeper. Things are only gonna get more dangerous. Oh no. Hey, Meg.
With the 7 splits, Ballas held the casting vote. Pieces entirely in his hands, and the warmongers whisper in his ear day and night. Your presence may offend him.
But I saved his life.
Orokin gratitude is like summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside. I shall do what I can.
Oh no, shit's gonna go to shit.
First of the sentient Archimedeans, speak. It's Galastra, Executor. Her anarchs now occupy every one of the known world seeders. Many of our bloom nurseries lie in ashes. Tokam itself
many
is
cheeses
threatened. We believe she may be receiving assistance. Executor Nitok is helping.
The Moon Parita is soon to be sovereign sentient territory per Article 92. All Orokin forces to withdraw. Remain and we violate the treaty. depart, and we abandon a friend in need. What then would you have me do about Calastro?
I have spoken to my fellow Archimedean. Your consort? It appears the World Seeders have a weakness.
Oh no.
Close the door.
Oh no. We're going to war. Fuck.
Take a leg. Adis and Itzem are waiting for you at Tukharm.
Status unknown. I don't like that.
Remember, this place is holy to them, so mind your manners.
You were born here. It's beautiful.
Amar! Amar!
It's a big doggy! Battlefield graduation ceremony.
When I told Executive Ballas of the perils Tukharm was facing, I little thought he would place me in charge of its defense. In this sacred place, the minds that had begun to grow on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno, Adis, in the spirit of Tukharman, I bind your souls together. Be the example we look to, the living truth of peace. The two of you have already been tested deeply, beyond any grade or metric. I have nothing left to teach. I deem you both Tauron the debt. May your union never be sundered. A graduation present from the lady herself.
Uh-oh.
Grineer, excellent.
Target identified.
They're not ours. Valder, respond. Valder, come in, damn it. We've got a rogue battalion down here.
Negative, Tenno. Those traitors were grown off-site.
How?
A rogue executor and her lapdog. We need to get Itzam out of there now. I'm sending a shuttle. You clear a landing zone.
Clear landing zone. Pen Itzam. Alright. Oh no. I'm dying? kill the last of the guys in the area. Ah!
Wait! We should help! No time!
Thank you, Tenno. You two have been a singular headache at times, but I admit, I shall miss our classes. Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the new...
Oh no!
Just can't keep them alive, can you, kiddo? Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
He's getting in my head. Fuck.
Ready?
Ooh, Margulis.
Philastra tried to steal the life of my love. For that alone, she deserves death. But the complete extinction of the Tau blooms, what she plans to bring about, would hurl us back into a state of war. With the collusion of Executor Natak and her lackey Roth, she has sequestered herself and her followers within the World Seeders, the armored Zeraman Ova of old. But they have a flaw, a destruct sequence. This Ayatan holds the trigger codes. Deliver it to the World Seeder's heart, and turn Philastra's fortress into her funeral pyre.
Alright. We need to bomb. Turn the thing into a bomb. Alright.
Hey, give him hell for me, kid.
World Seeder. Wait, if it's a World Seeder, that means terraforming thing.
Faced extinction. You found wisdom, and now you rise. Peace is trembling in our hands. Let us boldly grasp it.
Dormant World Seeder. Okay, dormant, so that means it's not working no more.
Lord knows how, but they found us.
Bring me my Ascaris.
Need to get down? How do I get down? Don't think I go about. I guess I could just jump down the center? Yeah, there we go. Boom! I like his music. It's got a little drum and bass, and it's got the melodic stuff that it's known for. Well, remember together. Memories are straight. We stood shoulder to shoulder. We burned like the twin suns. Gave as good as we got.
ones to command the frames?
Control frames, but no Tenno? Glass would burn herself up for sure.
Oh, invincible right now. An overshield? Damn it. Oh, and she reverted? Fuck. Oh, you know what? I probably need to break those. Healing. Ah, okay, I see. Whenever that thing pops up, I gotta shoot it.
Peace isn't won with flowers and songs. You only get peace through sacrifice.
Oh, dudes showed up, eh? There we go. I need to kill. Here, dude. Come on, a little bit more.
I'm going to die on my estate, here on my moon, surrounded by weeping grandchildren and howling Kubros. Not now, and not by your hand.
You say, and then I kill you. What is this? What should they? We dream as one. What should they remember? Aid others. We moved like the wind. We gave as good as we got. We held our ground. I don't know why I left the frame there.
It's me. I can't do this. I don't want to do this! Floyd? What? No. You can't be here on Tau.
You're not on Tau. This is a memory. It happened. And I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it.
But we're almost at the part where...
It's okay. I'm here. My
bring them back.
I can't! They've gone too deep! Mama, breaking the perimeter seals. Flooding the lamps. It's over.
Oh! No, 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 no.
Not
Kill!
Tenno, I must ask you to pace yourself.
No.
Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user. If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that we will lose you. I've not seen this kind of murmur activity since the day my Albrecht left us. It's like religious hysteria.
Oh, wait, hang on. One got past me. There we go. Problem solved.
Only a few remain, Tenno. Deal with them, and then rest.
There we go.
This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time,
Ooh.
you will never come back up.
my child.
Of the Sentient Collective. How brightly Pental's odd little star shines now.
Put shoulder to shoulder, burn like twin sun. What is this doing? Memories are our strength. Oh, it's a Tenno buff. Okay. Upload destruct sequence. Whoop. Ow. I blew myself up there. Quick reload. Oculus. Well, that did nothing. Let's stay down there, blow up a bunch. There we go. Run him up.
It's not too late to see the light, Tenno. Even for you.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh boy. Oh, it'd be cool. This fight would be cooler if Caliban wasn't like stuck under here. Ow. Ah. There we go.
Good. Your final evolution. Kill me.
Oh no.
Why would Adis ever want to be like you?
We've got to get out!
No!
How many golden curse pods, Tenno? Enough for a whole world? For a whole system?
Alice and the others. They used us. Set us up.
Volko Rahal! Margulis dies for this!
No.
Always you know where to find me, Tenno.
Oh no. Battle of Last Gloom. Whoop!
Attention! Following the many treacherous sentient attacks on loyal Grineer and Dax allies, the treaty is null and void. Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war.
Hades, you've got to stop. This is what they wanted.
Shut up!
Oh no.
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this. Think, Aegis. This is a setup.
Until you rush, you are going to see.
This is not. Oh no.
They're coming to kill us both. Don't you see? They'll cover it up. They always do.
Oh, that's not good. No.
Tenno, you were right. I'm sorry.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. We're together.
Tenno, I heal. I try. Cast and cry, cast and cry. Raise the moon high. All again, bound to fly. For that wash over me.
Target ahead! Taking them out!
Well, they brought back the original. Is this how I got my void powers? And Adis died.
Adis? Come on. Sit up. Come on.
Let me feel sunlight. My light goes with you now.
Did you know?
Yes. I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
Oh. But I meant to take him back to Tauron Academy.
I wouldn't do that.
All that fighting for nothing. Oh no, I'm gonna... I was the reason for the Orokin's death. Oh no. Tap left shift to smash through cracked doors. my god. I guess I charge abilities up. Ability use prevented. Oh, I get summons like kill shit. Okay.
Tenno? Dear Void. I saw it all.
What did you see?
The Grineer were prepared. They knew. The moment Ballas announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
Get out.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you.
You're not here. Who I'm here for?
Rap, tap, tap. You let me in, little piggy.
No. Oh. Oh my god. Find the betrayer.
Tell me you had nothing to do with it.
You already know the truth.
What the fuck?
Why am I sleepy?
You've had a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking hold.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, they will have to go.
Was that a reaction to seeing the tits? No, that was more a reaction to seeing the face.
If he did this, he'll kill you.
You know if they really fucked up my operators? No, her face.
Sorry.
I already fixed my face.
We can finally begin to heal. Tau is in sight. It will not be the place that you or I remember.
I was busy staring at her personality. Fair, but you know, I saw the hollow eyes like immediately, and it's like, excuse me. Long forgotten promises remembered. The truth of Tau is laid bare, even as the mocking whispers of the indifference grow louder. Soon the final leap may be, at last, be taken. To access the Sendia and the Peritia Rebellion, use the Dark Refractory option at the navigation console in your base of operations. That's not it. Oh, base of operations. So that'd be... No. Where would that be? Oh, Dark Forever. I could just do it here. Descendia. Descendia? What's the Descendia?
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Oh, I got no companion equipped.
Nora does. She feels the presence of those she lost, the great and the good, gods and ghosts.
Arcane Tempo. On critical hit, 50% chance fire rate, 2 shotguns. Unfinished kill, become invisible. Ooh, boss fur. Nice. Arcane Warmth. So I can do Arcane Adapter. I see they added a dildo. It's a tower descent thingy. Reach Infernum rank 14. Okay, well let's start the descent, I guess. I want to see what this shit is about.
The Dark Refractory, a wondrous Orokin invention, turning memories and visions into lucid waking nightmares. Shall we begin the descent?
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique.
There we go. Gotta get here. There it is. Ah, shoot! I sneezed. Where's the thing? Come on. Oh, I didn't pick it up. They really changed the appearance of Hologram. It looks much better. Exploded. Me. I got so... Oh my. Holy shit. I am... My god. Yeah, Arcane Battery was definitely the right choice. Gonna go on the elevator again.
Is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Phantoms of your past, dancing on puppet strings. A morbid dance, to what end?
Oh, Void. Leon, you are miserable at poetry. Do us all a favor and stop.
Head stomper. Oh! I can jump on people and get some damage on them? That's funny. Nope. That's funny. Guy right there. Dead. $30,000 credit cash. Damn. Oh wow, that's a lot of credits actually.
This demon, this grossling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished for decency's sake.
Well, that was easy.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Oh, is it like, We're just gotta walk over it, or do I gotta pick it up? I gotta pick it up, I think. Why can't I pick it up? Nope, turn that off by accident. Okay, I can't pick that one up, apparently. Do I just shoot it? Oh, why do I have an RPG? Drop that. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Nope, that's danger. go. I can't pick up the things for some reason, so I don't think it's a pickup thing. There we go. Beyblade! Hey Zank, how's it going? Scavenge.
Usually, I relish tension, but I recommend staying out of the light. Trust me.
Oh, there we go. Okay, grab all the vital blasts. Oh, there's some. Easy enough. Well, I can see your name.
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
Open. Over here. Go. They're all taken care of pretty much. There's the Legacite over. Saw it over here somewhere. There it is. Ooh, Arcane Tempo, nice. Wow, they got a lot of good rewards here. I'm willing to keep going. Oh, that was extract. Oops. I read that wrong. Oh, I guess I'll see what this teacher quest is about.
I wonder what they say.
Communication. Inbox.
My child, like you, I mourn for the peace that might have been. But we cannot make the past our prison. We look backward, only to learn where we are going. Adis Truthbloom possessed a power rare among sentients. the power to heal our kind. If another like him exists, we must find them. Lloyd has granted us full use of the Dark Refractory. Use it. Your chaotic memories of Tau must be entered, tamed, and understood. Your memories of the Warframe Uriel have enabled Lloyd to reconstruct his blueprint. A difficult task, as the Orokin attempted to destroy all copies. Use Uriel with caution, if you use him at all.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Monarch Bridge. A delicate mirror interface allowing for duly evolved sentient pilot. Obtained from Recall. Hunterless missions. Ren Hypercore. Ascaris Prime. Interesting. Wait. The Ascaris. That was the thing that at the start of the game, I think. A bomb in your head. Tell me if I change my name to John Cena that no one can see it. Let's see what this teacher quest has bothered me about. I'm gonna teach me how to fucking do shit that I've already known. Oh, it's got a corpus focus, okay.
Tenno. With Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Orokin-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do.
Oh, I see. F. There we go. That's how I access the Dark Refractory. Okay. Oh, a relic.
Careful. There are Corpus heat signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal.
Bean!
I will try and patch you into their comms.
And then I stumble after doing so many. Oh, I picked up Kubroid. Unintentionally. Oop, stuck on the log.
Vor's demise is our golden opportunity. Corpus, bring me the Orokin mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nefonil so deeply desires. Now, enough of this idleness. Go!
The technology is a mod segment. That must stay out of Corpus hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately.
Oh man, that's such a difficult hack.
Neither Grineer or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orokin-era distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
An infinity booster. Jesus. Probably gotta touch that later. Kill!
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor?
Yes.
Even these covetous merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
The Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Can I shoot this down? Come on, hit it. Alright. There we go. Beyblade!
Teshin Dax. This Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
Tenno.
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally. You have rested too long. Get up. Now. I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon.
Dornbach.
Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now.
Okay.
Try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone. Promising.
Oh, I don't got a melee weapon.
Are you another mimic? You do remember.
I do. Whoop! I'm over here now. Hi.
Yes, a Tenno indeed. How long I have waited for this day. Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so.
This gun looks stupid.
Come with me. Your weapons spare no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest? It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets.
Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon.
Alright. Slot in the mod.
Now, try again. See, mods were the hidden power behind the Orphans military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction, fueled by the miracle of Endo. They can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe. Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets. These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage. Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly.
Alright.
See? So simple. Even a child could do it. Test your work. Not bad. Next, we will... Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
Didn't think I would find you. Huh. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
Oop, I didn't want to do that. That was a body.
More will come soon. Bolster your warframe.
Well, oh, I can't. Dang.
Let us try this again.
Oh, there we go.
I will take care of these mercenaries. Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into Corpus hands.
I guess I will take it and go.
Take the segment and go. I am not done here.
Button.
Much better. That was the scouts. But the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Tenno, get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
There we go. Oh, gotta reload. Bro was firing over the fence like it was nothing. Oh, that's a dead end. Wrong way! Fear the Deagles! The Space Deagles! I guess I got a new weapon.
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal. You'll bring me the mod segment. I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
How do I... Select 2 Stormbringer duplicates. You know, I got a max one anyway. Fucking, I'm gonna dissolve all of them. Stormbringer is currently installed. For the purpose of this tutorial, please select uninstalled mods. Too bad. Dissolve. Use a mod with Endo to increase its rank. This is there we go, something that, right? Start fusing into select mod, yeah. Oh, I can't do it. Fine, I guess I'll go. Ah! Okay, just go back in and out. Storm. Put the one in there. Left. I just did it. Game is having an aneurysm.
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
A sturdy burst rifle with considerable age and unknown origin, collected by Tenshin during his many years wandering the Origin system. I can do better. Oh, it's got a catalyst already installed. Okay. I want... So, 4-round burst. High accuracy, reload magazine, fire rate. Got a pretty bad crit chance, but pretty high status, so I gotta work on status. Status chance on kill, direct damage per status type. Slot that in. Going up against Corpus, so let's do magnetic. Boop, and boop, and then get some damage. I'm gonna do this. So primary acuity, so when I get headshots, it does crazy damage. I don't need crit chance. Crit chance is gonna help me since it's really low crit chance. Oh, max multi-shot. Multi-shot is locked. Oh yeah, multi-shot's locked because of that. Oh, I just saw that in there. Let's go! Let's save tension! Tension! I said it wrong the first time.
Teshin is deep within this ship. Cut through the Corpus and find him.
Sweet fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into my hands. Oh, Nathania will pay dearly for the two of you. Corpus, take the Tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
I go this way. Ow.
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens. Get Teshin out of that cell.
This is one crazy cell for tension. Teshin.
She sent you to rescue me?
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Very well, if you think they are ready. show them this, Lotus?
Oh! Oh, I'm over here now. Where am I? What the hell's going on?
Yes, you are the Tenno I remember.
Where'd you go?
Okay, Lotus. Let's talk.
One
Oh, it was
more
easy.
order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel.
Oh, this way. That just went through me. Oh, that was lasers again. There's blood splats all over in here. That's not healthy.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
Corpus, stop that Tenno!
Nope. You're not going to be able to, because I'm already inside. Destroy the core, eh?
This is it. Take out the reactor. It is done. Now find extraction.
No. My ship. By the tenets, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
Whee!
Lotus, what you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You trust me to do this?
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
Nice. That is a nice tease for what happens in the old piece.
Tenno, you have learned much in a short
Hey, Max.
but your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt, despotic preacher named Nef Anyo. They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. Use the Venus Junction to bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
I'm gonna give you a pretty decent selection of mods out of that quest. Okay, cool. Alright. Welcome back, Max. Kinda missed out on all the cool shit, unfortunately. And a good yapping session. I think we could call it here. Whoa. I was hearing, not paying attention though, but hearing. Fair enough. Incendia. Ruta Rebellion. Did you hear the yap in there? Alright, I think I'm gonna call it though. Some parts. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank you all for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Follow if you haven't yet to be notified when I go live. Otherwise, you can check out my schedules and all that. I got the Discord down below that you can go to and check that out. Yeah, I don't got much else to say. I'm just gonna head out. Thank you all. Actually, wait, is there? There is not. So I'm gonna head out.